Всем привет, с вами Спектр Эрик, и мы продолжаем проходить Ведьмака 3. Основную сюжетную ветку в Новиграде мы с вами сделали, поэтому теперь будем подчищать квесты и пылесосить все, что здесь пылесосится. Так, давайте сначала дойдем до Хатори, продадим ему какое-нибудь барахло, которое у нас есть, а то у нас опять места в сумке заканчиваются. И потом пойдем навстречу с Лютиком, Данделайном.
Greetings, IBR. Listen.
Так, ну, кстати, он починится. 97, в принципе, нормально, пока не обязательно. Ну, мы можем, кстати, на темную сталь его разобрать. А давайте-ка. Так, это ты купил. Купил. И что-то как-то с весами у нас дела обстоят такое. Материалы для крафта, кстати, ничего не весят. А что тогда так много весит? Скажите мне, пожалуйста. О, фига, вот их можно продать. Блин, а если мы их разберем? Мы можем их разобрать? Светящаяся руда. Да, не, пофиг. Давайте продадим. Ну, с весами нам это, правда, совершенно никак не поможет. А, ну вот, седло можно продать. И вот это седло можно продать. Тоже немножко в весах выиграли. Инструменты. А, ну слушайте, кстати, вот эти стрелы весят дофига. Может, у нас их кто-нибудь тоже куда-нибудь прикупит.
So long.
Вот эти стрелы, они нам все нафига нужны. Кстати, давайте сейчас тогда придем в таверну и все эти стрелы засунем в чемодан. Вот, да. То мы же ими толком так-то и не пользуемся. Соответственно, зачем мы их носим с собой все? Ой, там квест еще снаружи. Так. Вот это туда. Во, смотрите, сколько сразу места освободилось. Вообще. Во. А чё за квест снаружи у нас?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
И что здесь
What's this
происходит?
about?
Nothing. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside,
Какой он
then make the
самоуверенный.
midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane.
Фига там он ее на фоне
Got a buyer in
поплющивает.
heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Я ему
Fine.
помогу, но в
We'll try to
Gwent я
hunt
играть
down
не
those
буду.
cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Так, а у Лютика тут... О, Дуду.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place would do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
И как я тебе
How can I
помогу?
help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Fine, but
Carol,
Лютик какие-то
the only
хитрые
bus in this
схемы
plan will be the ones
крутит.
filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Окей, ну пойдемте.
what's he schemed up this time?
Хитрый мистер Лютик.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Так. Меч мы взяли. Теперь пойдемте встретимся с Лютиком у дома этой Сафронии. А чё все орут? Так, он сказал на закате, а у нас тут и так как бы вот закат. Или это еще недостаточный закат?
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Господи, а что с ним не так?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Да-да.
More like the crimson asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought.
Are you too late to surrender?
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Ну, мне ж, по идее, проиграть надо ему.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Какая прелесть. Так он нас побил, блин. Надо немножко восстановиться.
One drink all I had.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write me that.
So, how you going this England? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Behave, Witcher. What village are you from? Willows. It's into the area 2 goes road from the Zima.
What's the hurry?
Так, он на утро сказал. Ну, давайте до утра подождем. Ничего, оно так подгружается долго. Алло, что происходит? Что-то оно впервые так долго грузится. Раньше оно никогда так не делало. Там у него все в порядке. И в итоге эта загрузка так никуда и не пришла. Она стояла, пришлось перезапустить игру. Закрыть, открыть заново. Давайте посмотрим, докуда. В этот раз мы зайдем. Так, в тот раз это все зависло, когда мы прям внутри были. Поэтому давайте попробуем вот помедитировать вот тут. И чё, опять? Вот наступило утро. А, ну вот, все заработало.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Для кабаре что нам больше подойдет? Театр или будуар? Пусть будет театр.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can
Да,
find him.
опять нам надо искать его. Почему Лютик так любит теряться?
And it's raining again.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Find anything?
Not here.
О,
The key.
а вот и ключик.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. Tom.
Hubio, runt. Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
И она такая, что? Да,
There's
конечно.
the truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
So what's it gonna be?
Так, ну теперь давайте сходим, заберем плакаты. Делютик создает довольно много проблем на ровном месте.
Wanna dip the dingle?
Will's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
Since yesterday it's not...
Что этим бандитам тут понадобилось, конечно
Looking
же.
for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halflings in debt to half the city. but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Чего вы такие нервные?
Shut up and fight.
Yeah! You'll regret this, mutant. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy. Could have said so right away.
Так. Сейчас, а может мы тут что-нибудь залутаем? Пока... В принципе, ничего интересного. Но лишним тоже все это не будет. О, метеоритная руда. Хоть что-то полезное, но нашли тут. Так, а куда это он нас ведет? Путь. Фига не близко. Ладно, давайте тогда вот к этому телепорту. Может, тут праздника тут что-нибудь новое интересное появилось? Как будто бы ничего интересного, но посмотреть все равно можно. Так, медвежий жир есть у него? Нет у него медвежьего жира. Так. Олимпиада. Ну вот эти вот все материалы нам нужны, блин. Зеленая плесень. Та-та-та-та. Плесени у него тоже в продаже нету, да? Что ж.
So long.
Неинтересный травник. Не хочешь перепрыгивать? Ну ладно.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Да, мы их уже видели.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to the Luverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Выиграть гонку или заплатить 200. Ну, гонка это не страшно. Давайте попробуем выиграть гонку.
You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You were that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
О, мы прямо на плотве будем выигрывать. Выиграть на плотве, я думаю, будет не сильно сложно, с учетом того, как мы и прокачали стамину. Хотя даже этой вон стамины не хватило на полный круг гонки. Или хватило.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Все, мы с этим разобрались. О, мы еще и седло какое-то выиграли. $35 стамина. Что мне с этим седлом делать, когда у меня вон 65?
No spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man.
Legends of the White Wall?
Father Chameleon! Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening.
We start in G major, and...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Ну что-то мы прям дофига для тебя сделали, Лютик.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Да, Лютик, мы именно так о тебе и думаем.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked?
Кто вообще додумался напасть на нее?
Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Oh.
Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Это было
So
не
this was no
ограбление.
ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Какой интересный доктор.
Treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowning victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Кусок всего интересного всегда водится.
Excellent.
О, бабка. Гори, бабка. А где меч? Алло, Геральт, меч. О, как мы теперь можем кружиться. Типа весело.
Die.
one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me.
Так, а чё квест-то не тот у нас активный?
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal. It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder.
Присцилла может потерять свой голос из-за этой атаки. С учетом того, что она поет.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us.
Может быть критично.
For example, or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human, wrong body type.
А мы кого ищем?
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Let's look at his head.
Notice anything?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Ew.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Блин, а ты не можешь быть сам убийцей,
See the
доктор?
callus?
Ты очень подозрительный.
A ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Наказание.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
Опа, привет.
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Какой представительный судмедэксперт.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Так, ну давайте пойдем посмотрим место, в котором на Присциллу напали. Потом другие места исследуем.
The eternal fire will guide you.
Oi, cock up!
Ooh.
Awful pale.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, he's dead.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Формальдегид.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's?
Hey, sis. That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Fucking come on!
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
А чё им надо?
Help me!
Bloody hell. Is it?
Back in me back!
Не, не тебя, вот того надо.
Take a wall up!
Давай, иди убей того.
That's it.
Gotta get around him!
Is he? Bloody hell.
Ну иди, дерись. Еще.
Back in me back!
Господи, какой-то бесполезный кусок говна.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Будем считать, что эти ребята пережили драку с нами. Так, тут прошлая жертва. Вот где этот гном погиб. Что-то я не туда пришел. Что-то я потерялся. Самую малость.
Wars everywhere.
I've heard of you.
Вот нам надо как-то туда попасть. Просто только как? Где проход-то туда, алло?
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
О, опять записка.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde.
Опять формальдегид.
Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Это его глаза как раз. Так, а мы посмотрели все, что хотели. Осталось проверить последнее место.
What's he doing here? You look familiar. Now you.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
What?
Еще одна жертва.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Фига он дерзкий.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight.
Какой смысл его бить?
Around.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it
Welcome,
tomorrow.
Master
Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment.
Имя следующей жертвы сейчас там будет.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Текс. Надо бежать. Где у нас тут ближайший телепорт? Вероятно, вот этот.
Till next time, Master.
All right. Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Ah, youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Успеем ли мы ее найти?
For Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
И где он? А, вон он. Бежит.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Так а где убийца-то? Вот его следы. Так а чё вы на меня напали-то, идиота? Конченые, блин, создания. А, боже, мне тебе с вами всеми подраться еще надо, что ли? итоге он убежал, и мы ничего не добились, правильно? Из-за того, что они меня так задержали.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Может, он формальдегидом их вырубает? Хотя, мне кажется, он не должен формальдегид так действовать. Наверное, вот отсюда будет ближе всего.
I've been cranky since morning.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Она с убийцей.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Нам надо еще выше. Где лестница? Вот лестница.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Ох, вот кто
Again,
это.
you disturbed me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure, satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Так, получается, не он убийца.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Блин. Она как-то не очень рада подобному повороту.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Так, выход. Наш убийца, оказывается, был судмедэксперт, который мне показался довольно-таки... Да, господи, где выход? Собранной и интересной личностью. А на деле вон оно чё.
It's a material world.
People, help me!
Господи, а тут что происходит? Мужик, это чё?
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Что происходит? О, нифига. Вот это прикол. Блин, оно такое взяло, крашнулось, все. Окей. Типа второй раз уже за сегодня. Это прям что-то новенькое. До этого игрались, и все нормально было. Что происходит? Вот, ну вот в этот момент. Во, смотрите, опять. А чё за приколы? В общем, я просто посмотрел, как они его убили. Почему-то это место крашилось, и, ну, так тому и быть. В общем, тому мужику не повезло, что вселенная решила, что мы не должны ему помогать. Вселенная и какая-то критическая ошибка в коде игры. Пойдемте разберемся лучше с нашим убийцей.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
The vampire.
О, так у нас тут вампир.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
What the?
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Оу. Оу. Так, у нас тут вампир, соответственно, давайте маслица от вампиров. Ну и, в принципе, этого, наверное, будет достаточно. Оу. Давай, бей меня! Бей меня! Что он не хочет гореть никак? А помереть хочет. О, рубеда. Слушай, если мы нашли рубеда, может мы там что-то теперь скрафтить можем? Зеленый метаген. Ну давай скрафтим. Что, мне жалко, что ли? Потом найдем, куда это применить. Отвар из катакана. Пусть будет. Ага. Ага, тут нам плесени не хватает. Я так понимаю, рубеда только в одном использовался. Это что? А, вермилион. Ну и ладно. Может, мы тут что-нибудь залутать можем? Нет? Свои записочки везде тут раскидывал. Ну, Новиград станет на одного вампира чище. Пойдемте расскажем Лютику, чем это все закончилось. Тут какой-то квест дают. Ну-ка, пойдемте посмотрим на него. Ты куда лезешь?
Hey, watching.
Wobbly.
Why'd your hair go white?
Some overripe shit.
Sorry, darling. Like what you see. Wanna bite me?
Давайте сохранимся на всякий случай. Мало ли тут что-нибудь где-нибудь крашнется опять. О, это опять этот тип, и он снова жив. А, нет, он снова мертв. А почему... О, вот опять, почему оно крашится именно на этом квесте? Пожалуй, мы не будем больше пытаться провзаимодействовать вот с этим квестом. Да, вообще никак. Просто пойдем и читаем селютику о завершении нашего расследования.
Miserable and hungry.
How's
better, right?
Ну,
Yes.
Она жива.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brockville could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Фух. Ну, главное, чтобы Priscilla поправится в обозримом будущем. А чё, мы уровень апнули? Блин, не апнули. Ладно, что мы дальше будем делать? Нет. Убивать короля. Подождем. Искать карты для Золтана. Не, спасибо. Наверное, имеет смысл по контрактам немножко пройтись. О, давайте вот отсюда и начнем. Так, нам надо с кем-то поговорить насчет вот этого контракта. 200 шагов тут как будто бы не очень далеко.
I'll smash your face.
Well, pauper with a library.
Книжки ведьм жгут.
Double shades.
Come closer. Don't be
Здоровки.
Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Так, и как этот черт выглядел?
So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, Will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Да, сделаем. Только давайте на награде поговорим.
Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Ну-ка, давайте вот так попробуем. Нет.
Much, but a compromise is in sight.
Да ты бесишь. О, 50 монет сверху, нормально.
So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Вот его следы.
Actually does look like a giant cat.
Так, и куда дальше он? Что я не вижу его шагов. Или... А, вот они. На стену полез.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Он по стене забрался.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss. Ah, something. Hey now.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Так, ну давайте сначала облутаем, что лутается.
Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. The Doppler explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Так, как мы будем этого Доплера отлавливать? Одежка.
Blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
Rapscallion, blackmail me, will you? That's all I have. Had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Это вот он.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the eternal fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
А то, что он так вот взял на глазах у всех превратился, его не смущает?
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
А, нам еще и подраться надо с самим собой.
Stop! I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but it won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Так, а тут что происходит?
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a licking here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Ну чё они, блин, такие сложные все. Ну. Ну вот и порешали проблему.
If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Ну, помогли им, как могли. А тут у нас что происходит? Еще одна драка.
What did I do to deserve such a shrew for a daughter?
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Я не знаю.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path and chose to stand in our way.
Господи, какие они, блин, сложные. Ауч. Опять моя марионетка умерла раньше, чем дамаг был нанесен.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this, a sign of my gratitude.
Так, пойдемте читаемся о выполнении контракта.
They ought to never let your kind in.
This is necessary.
Well,
On the road all day, and now
The thinking customer.
Greetings, master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Да, он душный. Решили проблему с Доплером в Новиграде. Ой, мы еще и уровень апнули. Такс. Я решил, что мы туда будем вставлять силу знаков, правильно? Вот это хочу. Ой. Не то. Вот сюда. А это... Вот сюда. Да. Ком на 28 уровне откроется. А у нас есть что туда вставить? А, ну у нас вот большой синий есть. Прекрасно. Красный. О, у нас дефицит красных жесткий. Ну, что поделаешь. Что тут вообще происходит? О, вот это прикольно, кстати. В любом случае, ладно. Так, следующий контракт. Ну вот, 20-й, наверное, уровень. В Велине.
Thanks for your help.
Mistaken me for someone else.
Ой. Что тут происходит?
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making a mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
И чё, и никакой награды толком? Вот же ж... Блин, а где проход к телепорту-то, алло?
How'd you discover it was the city coroner? One drink all I had. The eternal fire will light our way.
This is scandalous. You kept us half the day. The fruit on my cart's rotting.
Run on like that,
А я смотрю, тут на досках поприбавлялось всякого, интересно. Мы же их все обходили. Откуда там все это повылезало, блин? Ой, тут квест дают еще.
Be gone, you blasted mutant. Where's all this hate for witchers coming from? Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says, do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer. Awfully noble of him. Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had that did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson. Go on. Fool girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard. If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children. Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive. Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you. Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
Ну-ка, давайте узнаем, что там за такой талантливый ведьмак, осеменитель. О, мы, по-моему, были на этом кладбище когда-то по квесту. Ну, вон он сидит.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
Чё это вдруг?
Monster slain. Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired 1.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide what to do with this scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Ну, потому что нефиг. Вообще плевать. Какие там у него были причины и что ему там вообще было надо.
He's the bloody Baron, no stranger to blood sport. The kind of to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Then maybe robbers attack.
Do you not hear the huntsman?
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Давайте вот так попробуем. Не хочет. 55. О, 55 дополнительных монеток. По копеечке, по копеечке.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Текс. Ага.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Оборотень, может, какой-нибудь будет.
Really big. Fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent still there. Gotta find another way. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
И как мне туда попасть? Наверное, должен быть какой-то другой вход в эту пещеру. Давайте пороемся. Где-то тут-то. Я потерял. А где это место-то? О. А, вот она. Дырка в земле. Так, и кто у нас тут?
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Мертвый черт.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
О, там, кстати, что-то интересное должно было. О, вот это. Ну, кстати, тоже рубеда нужно. У нас вся проблема упирается в белого гуля, которого хрен пойми, из чего крафтить.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Так, а какие у нас варианты тут? Вот финт, черт, который. А, вот это еще
Paw
что?
prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood. But short, it's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Ща. Приманка для черта у нас вроде есть. Черт. Вот где нам вот эту вот фигню взять? Кромсай. Где вот эта вот штука продается? Текс. Я погуглил, где нам эту фигню взять. Для этого нам придется сгонять в Белый сад, потому что только там у торговцев эта срань продается. Так что пойдемте искать. Судя по Вики, почему-то вот этот глаз ворона продается только в одном месте, вот в Белом саду, у двух торговцев. У травницы и у еще кого-то там типа, поэтому пойдемте искать. Вот, Белый сад. Травница в Белом саду, вот она.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. But something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
С ума сойти. Мы в Белом саду не были просто миллиард лет уже. С момента, собственно, как закончили тут все дела.
Yes.
Здорово.
I'm sure I can find some.
Ой, она, кстати, медвежий жир продает. То, что надо. Вот эта фигня. Только я не... А, вот он. В принципе, может скупить у нее всю эту траву. Лишним не будет. Так. Full Moon. Так, нам вот этой травки не хватает и белого гуля. Масла медвежий. Тут нам не хватает желудка дракона. Отвар можем сделать. И 2 бомбы сразу прокачать. О, хотя зеленая плесень у нее продается тоже. Ой. Что-то мы перестарались слегка, да? О, еще какое-то масло можем сделать. Против людей. Блин, мы взяли, потратили у нее на алкоголь миллионы. Вот она ж, бедня, озолотилась. Подруга какая, а? Ладно, давайте возвращаться к черту нашему. Ну что, заработаем еще. Деньги пришли, деньги ушли. Они для этого и существуют. А где? Блин, а я забыла, где это было. Сейчас я... Деревня на Л называлась. Вот прикол-то, блин, конечно. Я забыл, где... Ливендейл, во, вот здесь это было.
Wounded and tired, Цири collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Только похоже, это как будто бы что-то не то. А где эта приманка для черта? А, вот так вот это надо сделать. Кек. Хорошо, а пещера это... Вот она. Ну. Это не считается? Может, я какую-то не... что-то не то делаю? Кого нам надо тогда приманивать? Что происходит вообще? Может, надо ее разливать не тут? А снаружи, я не знаю. О, фига. Эта срань растет тут, оказывается. Нам даже не надо было никуда ходить. Вот прикол-то. Ты подумай. Ну да ладно. Не, ну смотри, ну я залил. Ну может подождать до рассвета. Я не знаю, что поможет, не поможет. Алло, мистер Черт. Вы приходите или как? Давайте тут еще нальем. Хорошо, давайте подождем. Что-то нифига не происходит. Почему нифига не происходит? Вообще написано, что тут 4 места вокруг холма, где ее надо разлить, но они должны начать сами появляться. Неужели опять забаговалось что-то? О. Оно само что-то сказал. Ну, я не знаю, я прошелся вот так вот вокруг, поливаю все. Поможет это, не поможет. Почему он не засчитывает, что мы ее сделали? Мне вот интересно на самом-то деле. А что это за меч? Такой классный, я не понял. Что вообще тут происходит? Алло. Почему эта срань не работает? Мне кажется, мы уже весь холм залили этой приманкой. Включая даже вот эту вот могилку. Может, надо посмотреть. Так, пришлось открыть на ютубе видос. Сейчас давайте проверять, где это все будет. Так, мне нужна карта. То есть первая точка вот где-то тут. Нет? Ты никак не будешь реагировать на это? Что вообще за прикол? О, как, смотрите. Я взял, перезагрузил сохранение, и внезапно квест обновился, что надо разлить в 4 местах приманку. А где сама приманка? Вот она. Багует он у нас потихоньку. Багует, что уж тут поделаешь. Главное, что вот ожило. Так, одно есть. Тут второе место. Третье и последнее осталось. Ну все. Теперь, по идее, мы его заманили. Надо дождаться и грохнуть теперь его. О, привет, красавчик. Так, этот тип у нас реликт. Что у нас с мечами вообще? Масло против реликтов. Проклятый, вот, реликты. Ау. Фига он. Ревун. Гори, мразь. Ну вот и все. Можно пойти задавать квест теперь. А он тут все сидит и ждет.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Что, дело сделано. Следующий заказ, на который мы пойдем, вот, 4-й, в Новиграде. Надо поговорить с Куртом Десартом. Текс. Это нам надо вернуться куда-то в Новиград, получается. Да, вот оно сюда. Сейчас будем искать следующий контракт.
What say we up over to a brothel, is it? Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Это же гостиница, ну, таверна, где Присцилла номер снимала. Здравствуйте.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the compa?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yeah, a good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No, though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Так, нам нужна награда.
First. I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already, but you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
Ты наглый, поэтому тебе по максимуму выкрутим. Ну, попытаться стоило. Блин. У нас последняя попытка. О. Ну, 50 монет чаще всего работают.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Блин, они близко. Где этот дом-то у него? Ну-ка. Все еще фиштехом торгует. Все еще торгует фиштехом, да. Ну-ка. Вот два расчерта мы можем сделать. Все еще все не то. Ну что, когда-нибудь мы научимся этого белого гуля делать. Ну-ка. Ну, голова черта неплохо смотрится у нас на бочине.
So this is the haunted house.
Ага. Выглядит как будто был лабиринт.
Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already.
Вон там внизу кто-то орет. Ну, это не меняет факта, что мы тут залутаем всякое интересное. Ну-ка, что-нибудь крафтится. Поушен какой-то крафтится. Нормально.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Что тут происходит?
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. No one's been here in a while.
Голем там что ли какой-то бродит?
Ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal. An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Нет.
Not the root of any ordinary plant.
Не просто ж так тут эта ветка. А вот и рычажок, чтобы дверь открыть, я так понимаю. Ну да. Оно самое. Да, что ж ты делаешь, месье Геральт? Да, ты можешь нормально перепрыгнуть. О, привет.
More and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Ау. Оно должно было так делать? Так, если он элементаль, значит нам нужно масло от элементалей. Инсектоиды, вот как раз. Ну да, все-таки какой-то дамаг рефлектится в него, но недостаточно, чтобы это было прям сильно ощутимо. Твою мать. Ау. В целом неплохо справились, я считаю. Чё, какой-нибудь лут интересный тут есть? Как будто бы нет. Типа дом это все. В доме было и хватит.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Что я это... Очень мило, спасибо. Мальца потерялся.
What's the rush?
Oh, yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Я так и не понял, он доволен или нет, или он просто душный хрен. Ферразина. Выполнили заказ на ферразина. Вот так вот. Идем дальше. Ну вот, 22 уровень. Да подвинься. Так, вот сюда идем. Фига, не близкий путь.
Is it true? What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Текс,
Need more
награда.
coin. Offers not nearly enough.
Текс, насколько ты готов раскошелиться? Давайте выясним это. 85 дополнительных монеток тоже нет. 80, все еще нет. 75. Да ты бесишь. 70. 65. Сейчас мы опять до 50 дойдем, да? А, нет. На 60 доп монеток согласился.
I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Non-humans.
Barbarians.
Так, а куда нам дальше? Ага, а мы там были.
I saw you in Vizima.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. Flying your head from my saddle. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Опять зеленый. Когда уже красные мутагены-то будут появляться в достаточном количестве?
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way.
Битомир. Так, что мы будем искать?
Didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging.
Какой-нибудь леший. Черт или еще какая-нибудь здоровенная срань. Что его могло бросить силой об землю? Ничего интересного тут тоже не лутается.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
К закрытому дому.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside.
Вампир какой-нибудь.
We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster.
Если он спал в пещере под деревней, кто это может быть?
You'd go in.
No, want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Так, ну давайте посмотрим, что за монстр там внизу.
Planks can be lifted. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. Nekimara.
Вампир.
Here till the villagers woke.
Ну, как я и думал, это вампир. Фига у него тут обед висит, сушится. Привет, страшная срань. Бля, я неплохо вращаюсь. Ей, готово. Мы классные. А вот, собственно, еще один выход. Так, а что у тебя тут интересное? Что-нибудь есть? Во. Не то чтобы прям что-то очень интересное, но все равно приятно. Я люблю новые диаграммы. А тут у нас что? Всякая срань, я понял. А, это не второй выход, это тот же самый выход.
lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
Охотник на вампиров. Заказ на сарайсте. Имена им дают даже.
Where'd you come from?
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Nice. Так, следующий контракт. Ну, давайте пока в Велине, раз мы в Велине, потом переместимся в Новиград. Ну, кстати, не очень далеко. Я думаю, мы и пешком до туда доехать можем.
Must be Honorton. Village from the notice. Necrophages. Great. Quiet.
Все.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Ну-ка, и что у нас тут
Sword
есть?
wounds. Fire still burning. This happened recently.
Какой-то другой квест начался.
Chopped off with a sharp knife.
Это не наш
well.
квест.
Somebody beat me to it.
Да.
Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Died without a fight. Butchered. Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Там кто-то пришел. Может, не будем выходить, да? Альгуль. Так, осталось последнее помещение для осмотра.
But each hit an artery. Bolt snapped in half. Pitchfork above the elbow, dangerous weapon at close quarters. Pitchfork, dangerous weapon at close quarters. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks, important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped, ripped it off someone. Shit. Stop. A doll and a child's footprints.
В окно залезла.
In one window, out the other. Smart.
Хитрая малявка. Полагаю, нам надо идти вон на красный звук.
Ага, gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Здесь истеричные дети, здесь такие...
Enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you. Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming.
И тот ведьмак взял и вырезал всю деревню, так получается.
Then that witcher, he ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who, well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start. The stone circle. Need to look around. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Ау. Все.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Fellow Witcher.
А вот и он.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
$50
50.
Haha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What did you agree to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin.
Ой, они заманили его в сарай и попытались убить. Поэтому, да?
Like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad.
Ну, я могу его понять, да.
I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know
Ну,
how it
вот
is.
да.
Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Этот мир все еще не черно-белым, чтобы судить его. Мы вон сами вырезали тонны людей уже по той или иной причине. А особенно, когда эти люди сами на тебя нападают.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
А это далеко? Да, это далеко. Сейчас, куда? Вот. Девочка потерялась. Правда, стоит на одном месте.
I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Фига она такая. На шипы вон тебе пусть присядет, ага.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Ну, давайте скажем, да, что-то типа того.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No? But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Так, да, надо пойти забрать, что там у него в кошачьем тайнике интересного. И будем надеяться, что с Милли будет все в порядке в конечном итоге. откуда ближе, наверное, отсюда. Блин, какая вероятность того, что если бы мы пришли на этот контракт раньше, чем этот из школы кошки, они бы точно так же и нас попытались бы прирезать. Сраный лучник опять. Вот с него надо начать. Свободен. Да, блин, не того прирезал. В целом, ладно. Это все? Бери все, что хочешь, ага.
Ghoul, grave hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then too.
Так, следующий контракт вот этот будет. Давайте посмотрим, где тут ближайший телепорт. Ну, видимо, там, где мы откуда и пришли.
Come on, Roach.
Так, давайте вот отсюда поедем. Как раз-то мы доску заодно зацепим, посмотрим. Что вам надо? Вот, достаточный. Да, ты бесишь. Ну, блин, опять моя марионетка отъехала. Надо помедитировать немножко. Ты не плотва. Вот, ты плотва.
Faster.
О, тут какой-то травник есть. Ну-ка, давайте заценим, чем он там приторговывает. Не могу сказать, что я вижу что-то вот прям остро нам необходимое. Ну, очередной синий можем накрафтить. Благо это ничего не... О, смотрите, красненький один появился. Прекрасно. И вот так вот. Ну да, нам везде вот эти вот порошки нужны. Алкоголя нужного он тоже нам не продаст. Вот эти штуки, кстати, по-моему, нужные. Пусть будет.
Farewell.
Witches coming.
Да с кем? Где он? Он внутри дома. Блин. Жилище, конечно, сомнительное. А, это-то верно. Понятно. О, может и бармен продаст что-то подходящее.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Вообще нет, не выглядит это как что-то подходящее. Диэкстра сухой, что?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Леший, небось, это будет.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Чё, богатенький он или не богатенький? 89 не захотел добавлять. Давайте проверим 80. Тоже нет. 70. Все еще нет. 65. Вот. На 65 дополнительных монетках согласился.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Текс.
He the horny one?
Кто из них свидетель? Вот он свидетель.
Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hodge. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cart wheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered they should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Текс. А куда нам надо идти? Вон туда, аж совсем в лес при Новиграде. Прекрасные звуки они, конечно, тут все издают. Вот она тут на пасеке, что-то на пасеке застряла. Пошли в жопу.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
Так. А вот и следы какие-то.
Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing.
Так, а тут у
There
нас
was a
что?
fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Я не знаю, что мы ищем. О.
A dwarf went this way.
А, вот он. Отвисает. Здорово.
This one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Это леший, явно. Вот 100% леший. Вопрос только, что мы ищем? Вот еще что-то. Здорово.
Wound on his back. Bled to death.
Все еще непонятно, что мы хотим тут найти.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Это все уже смотрел. О, привет.
God, the rock must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen.
Да.
A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Так, а если это леший, он реликт, правильно? если я ничего не путаю. Элементали, гибриды, инсекты. А, черт тоже реликт. Доплеры. Во. Кернун. Масло против реликтов. И двемеритовая бомба. Давайте сразу смажемся реликтовым маслом. Элементарное. Вон.
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
И тут вороны вон со всех сторон.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Want to piss it off, make it disappear.
Ну, он будет ломаться или как? А, ну или... Вот так точно будет ломаться. А, вот и он. Блин, максимально пугающая срань, если честно, эти лешие. Кернун. Мой хороший, гори. Ты меня пугаешь до усрачки? Я надеюсь, что ты сгоришь быстро. С учетом того, что ты, блин, деревянный. Ау. А волки откуда взялись? Все. Огонь. Быстро и относительно безболезненно мы с ним разобрались. Опа, это кто такой? Ну-ка, давайте вот сюда дойдем. Что он там посреди леса торгует? С кем и чем? Вот еще и эльфа. А, мы ему помогли как-то. Денег у него мало, на что-то интересное рассчитывать не приходится. Вообще ничего интересного. Я думаю, имеет смысл после этого сходить к Хаторе. О, подождите-ка, а что вот это за меч? Стальной меч. Хм. Тигр. И вот эту вот всю срань напродавать Хаторе. А меч школы волка, ой, этого школы кошки загрузить в чемодан на будущее. Не то чтобы я планирую им пользоваться, но ведьмачье снаряжение продавать, мне кажется, не очень правильно. Погодка, вкус просто.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Nice. Чё, ачивочки за лешие нам не дают? Жлобы. О, зато уровень апнулся. Давайте вот сюда. Так, а у нас один красный большой, второй красный большой. За счет 3 надо. Значит, мелких, чтобы собрать третий большой и, наконец, большой. Ну, самый большой, я имею в виду, туда вставить. Так, дальше что у нас по контрактам? Вампирюга в Оксенфорте. Шла вон. А, продать надо сначала Хаторе барахлом. Место освободить, так сказать.
Wonderful. They hate you too, fat girl.
See his mug. To your son, Jost. They take after his father, so he'll be a milkman.
Что тут происходит? Так, вот это мы скидываем сюда. И вот это все мы туда загружаем. Немножко места себе освободили. Теперь Хатори будет нас обогащать.
Greetings, IPR. Listen.
Так, давай ты мне починишь все барахло, молодца. Так, теперь выкупи у нас вот это вот все. Вот. Вот так мне больше нравится.
So long.
Вот так вот прям хорошо мы очистили сумочки и набили кошелек. Так, ладно, я передумал, я сюда не иду. Что он орет на меня, я не понял. Так, вот сюда. Тут еще и корабль этого родовида.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract?
Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Ну-ка и посмотрим, насколько ты у нас щедрый. Не настолько. 260. Тоже 55. О, на 55 дополнительных монет согласился.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenford if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Сначала у нас свидетельница.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Да, она такая нервная мадама.
We don't serve blushes, shave.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it...
So what did they do?
Rather not talk on it.
Пока... А, нет, нет, нет! Нет! Только никакого гвинта.
No.
Мне покажи, что ты продаешь. О. Вот эта фигня нам точно нужна, и вот эта нам фигня точно нужна. Ой.
So long.
Это сейчас что было? Мы какой-то квест просрали. Вы заполните свою коллекцию карт Гвинта. Вообще насрать. Мы можем этого несчастного белого гуля сделать. Хотя бы одну бутылочку. Меня ласточка интересует. Нам нужен витриол. А для этой штуки нам не хватает бакторна. Он, кстати, под водой растет, это мы знаем. А витриол этот где мы должны... Для этой срани тоже нужен белый гуль. Блин, а чё этот белый гуль такой популярный? Где мы... Нам надо больше его. У нас вот эти вот 2 штуки. Недобор прям жесткий.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like
Миленько.
puking after that swill in the canteen.
И чё у нас тут? Ничего. О, вот что-то.
A bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catacan, except this vampire lacks the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out. Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
Sure, and keep it coming.
Мы пили несколько часов.
Another maid from Vicovaro, cloud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Our third maid was not companion, gave it up to any man standing, early in the
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Так и будем, блин, кругами гулять. Когда весь мир плывет.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
Масло от вампира надо.
I shall drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit.
О, вон он. Гаэль. Нам сегодня везет на вампиров. Он сбежал. А мы аж резко протрезвели. Что я не вижу никаких следов. Алло, на что его приманивать? Или он внутри дома? Мы его не видим, но мы его слышим.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she does,
It's going to the hut by the river.
Мы можем с крыши на него запрыгнуть. Тоже не самый плохой вариант.
Come on.
Ну вот и все. Дольше за ним гонялись, чем дрались. Неплохо у него тут все обустроено. А выход-то где отсюда? Вон.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Такс, дальше. Ну вот эти два нам пока рановато все-таки. Дальше высокие. Это нет. Ну вот это мы можем сделать, что бы это ни было. Где у нас ближайший телепорт? Дальше вон прямо по карте. Не знаю, давайте сохранимся на всякий случай. Лишним не будет. Так, он нас ведет, этот указатель, куда-то сюда. Что им всем от меня надо, спрашивается? Сидели б не отсвечивали.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Ну, вроде все узнали.
So long.
Нет, ты внутрь нас не пустишь?
Not the marks of a garcane or a flutter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Очередной вампир, да что ж такое-то?
But not human. Monster was wounded.
Как-то нам везет на вампиров сегодня. А вот, кстати, и Blackborn, который нам там для чего-то был нужен. О. Нормально. Так. И дикоушен еще можем сделать. А, из леша как раз. Отвар намутить. Сейчас на этот белый гуль будем продолжать каким-то образом добывать. Да всплыви ты, боже мой. Вот и следы вампира. Я слышу его. Допустим. Подожди, мне надо сначала осмотреться, потому что здесь может быть алкоголь нужный нам. Может же он тут быть, правильно? Ну, боже мой, что ты орешь? О, Фландер, здорово. Вот и все. А трагедий-то сколько было?
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Надо сначала обшарить тут все.
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
А то, блин, взять, бросать здесь такой улов не очень правильно, а тем более еще и красный этот. Красный мутаген нужный нам. Все? А, ну вон еще. Очень интересно. Ну-ка. Один, еще два маленьких красных. Мы сможем сделать средний красный и, наконец, скрафтить один большой красный.
Let's collect our reward.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Там Ламберт явно что-то задумал.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards, to the dungeon with them.
Как-то тут все не просто обернулось в очередной раз. Хорошо горят. Сраная марионетка, ну вот что ты умираешь раньше времени, да?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Оу. Драматично.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Так, а что у него тут интересного есть? Раз уж мы по воле судьбы оказались внутри. Очень интересно. А дождь так и не кончился. Чтоб тебе.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long
one? Давай короткую
I
версию.
prefer something concise.
I had a friend, Aiden, a witcher from the School of the Cat. Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne.
О, боже, какой колючий ежик.
Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
Потому что мы просим тебя по-хорошему.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, if only Hammond or Sleaze...
Ну, блин, если он на Скеллиге, один из членов банды, то пока мы не прибудем на Скеллиге, мы там ничего и не сделаем.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Да не надо ее убивать.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Sleaze.
Okay.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Но на Скеллиге мы пока не плывем, поэтому этот квест остается на будущее. Да, мы можем проверить, надо ли играть в Гвинт ради выполнения просьбы Золтана. Если нужно, то мы не будем ничего делать. Если не нужно, и можно будет, как обычно, лишь... Да, Шепард. решить все проблемы силой и ультранасилием, то так и сделаем. Шепард, что ты хочешь?
They hate you too, fat girl.
Up higher. That's what we shoot.
For double chase.
I serve the eternal fire.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Нет. Найти другой путь внутрь.
As long as the damp don't make me sick. A hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Насколько другой? А, вот еще лестница. Твою мать.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Опа. Шепард. А вот и другой вход. Удивительно, как так получилось? Ау. А чё он помер? Что тут происходит?
Find it?
No.
The Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Ау. Пока сгружал котика, на меня уже напали. Ну давайте, кто-нибудь кого-нибудь побейте, пожалуйста. Ну, или так.
Hey, we're looking for something. Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Oh. Wonderful.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Интересно, а тут не продают? Ну, нужное нам. Где здесь вообще бармен?
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Zoltan, think I've done what I was supposed to do.
Shame. Is it?
Zoltan? About those cards.
You got them?
Got the isn't grip.
Show it here.
Zed's.
One crap.
А, диалог повторяется.
Didn't find the.
Fuck.
А, тут надо было поспрашивать про них.
A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Текс. Ну пойдемте искать эти карты Золтана. Придумывает он нам, конечно, развлечения. А, ну вот один тут. Второй там.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Who do you think you are?
Тоже никакого бармена тут не видно.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good?
Yeah.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Рави бесполезен для меня.
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun.
Ну, по крайней мере, можно не драться, не играть в гвинт. Жизнь Рави кончилась просто потому, что я не хочу играть в гвинт. Должно ли мне быть стыдно или грустно по этому поводу? Возможно. Но нет. Я просто не играю в гвинт.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece. and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Ponta?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavored shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods, swear off to the Ponta. Can't let this drivel stand, not in your own home.
Belzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a
Так,
young
нам надо пойти порыться же.
Cocksuckers.
А они тут что-то сидят, болтают.
Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need life bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Excuse me for a minute.
Humans! Can they hold their Mahakaman spirit if their life depended on it? Go on! And if you need help holding your hair back, give us a holler!
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
Вот он пока не смотрит, я обшарю у него все прямо на глазах.
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard you wouldn't have fallen in?
Интересного. Ничего интересного. Так.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Текст.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Ah, here's Fringilla. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir, temper on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Ну, мы случайно его обокрали, этого гнома. Надеюсь, Золтану потом не прилетит.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Greetings, Belzen. We have a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him, and you two get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Pathetic.
Seems to me. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
Что он все никак не успокаивается. Я думал, он получит эти карты и выдохнет, а его опять куда-то несет.
We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Ah, at last. I fear the body has gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work,
Сейчас мы их
boys.
всех убьем.
The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Rumble time!
Take him from the back!
Ладно. А куда? А, он туда прям совсем наверх куда-то забрался.
What? Can't understand a word.
На, его нельзя пристрелить. Ну и ладно.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
А, вон он бежит. Вниз. Вниз. О, боже мой, как далеко вниз. А, вон он. Ой, ты ублюдок. Взял нам, перекрыл дверь. У меня ощущение, что мы здесь будем. Или в Новиграде все канализации выглядят одинаково. Вы задолбали. А вот и дюк.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Нет.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Потому что нефиг творить всякую фигню.
You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off? Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Я заберу монеты.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the king of beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the pontar.
Как скажешь. И сколько монет мы за эти 3 карты получили? Ну, по 50 за каждую. В целом, неплохо. Что ж, много чего мы сделали с вами. А нам еще осталось убийство короля на следующий раз. Ну а на этом наша серия подходит к концу. Спасибо, что вы были со мной. У меня аж чихнулось. Увидимся когда-нибудь в ближайшее время. Пока-пока.